Hello, everyone. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I forgot to do something very important. Please tell me it doesn't look bad. Fuck's sake, it looks bad. It looks so bad. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a second to find a hat or something. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let me go find the hat. I can't stream like this. I cannot stream like this. Don't worry, chat. Alright, sorry for the delay here. Let me equip the hat. There we go. You can't even tell I'm wearing a hat. Let's be honest. You can't even tell I'm wearing a hat. It looks It looks almost the same. It looks almost the same. We can? You cannot. Like, if I didn't draw your attention towards the hat, you would have no idea I was wearing a hat. If I didn't tell you. Like, one day I'm gonna start a stream with a hat and you have no idea. Anyway. Good afternoon. I apologize for being late, but I have no excuse. I watched the clips from... There's a line when you look sideways. Yeah, you're so right. But I mean, it's not that noticeable, right? I watched the clips from yesterday, and I watched the clip that MyOigo made. My Peach accent was so bad, I almost wanted to private the VOD. My Peach accent, like, I hadn't switched. Yeah, I deleted the clip because, like, I hadn't, like, my brain hadn't fully switched. And then I ended up speaking it as if it were English. Like, the Peach accent was so fucking bad. I wanted to delete the VOD as well, but I didn't. Truth be told, since I've moved from where I was staying in Germany, I haven't really had much opportunity to speak with other Japanese speakers, because I had a friend that spoke Japanese that I met in Germany where I lived, and that was where most of my speaking practice came in. And since then, I've had none. I've had no practice. So while I can understand plenty of things and I can write pretty well and I can read pretty well, speaking is not that great. My speaking is not that great. That's not how you spell... I'm not sure what you try to spell, Lovey, but regardless of... Even if you try to spell weeb or weeaboo, both of those are wrong. So, minor spelling mistake. Anyway, hello everyone. I feel like we need to come up with a title here. I set the title to programming because I had no better idea, and I'm pretty sure the mods are gonna change a better title. Surely the mods are gonna make a better title, right? That's what I assume. So the plan for today is quite simple, actually. We open up the Uno project, and then I do like 1 or 2 to-dos until I get bored. And then we finish 7 billion humans. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's my plan for today. 7 billion ifs. It's not completed, but it's almost completed. It's almost complete. It's not finished yet. I have like 6 more levels. That's you use the wrong command. You use the wrong command. That's not the command. Thank you. 20 minutes work, 7 hours gaming. That sounds like me. So, before we get into the game, before we get into the work or the gaming, I mean, I just want to talk. I like talking. I feel like talking is significantly far more difficult than actually working or programming. So, the time that I spend talking now, I can theoretically count that as actual working time, which will, you know, stack on top of the time that I actually spend working. Right? So, let's think about some random stuff that I can talk about. First of all, last time I showed you guys my Marvel Rival stats, or no, my Marvel Rival playtime, it was like 100 hours. And everyone was like, oh, ho, Alex, you're addicted. I just wanted to show you, right, that I only have like 50 hours in game and the rest are in the menu. The rest are in the menu, so obviously, you know, take that addiction and have it, basically. Also, I have not played Marvel Rivals since I ranked them back down to Diamond.
Life is a highway.
So, yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Gaming is new to me. It's a new passion of mine. As for the projects that I'm currently working on, so I think hold on, let me change back to my main Steam account. Don't ask me why I'm on a secondary Steam account. But as for the projects that like my project so far, that I did for Neuro, right? All of my mods. Lives Bar has received plenty of updates since last I worked on it. So Liars Bar does not work at the moment. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire also has received updates, but I think that should still work. And Buckshot Roulette should still work. So I guess Liars Bar would be there too. You know, Liars Bar would require an update, except that it's now in IL to CPP. So because it's in IL to CPP, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to mod. So that's the status of my previous projects. Obviously, Among Us is... I don't even think we have to talk about Among Us, right? Wait, hold on. Let me fix some stuff here in my OBS. Put this here. Alright. Uno. I think I've been working on it for like a week or something like that. I'm not entirely sure how long it's been, but it's like almost done, I think. Like, it's kinda done. We still have some problems that we need to fix. But it's not that many problems. And it's not that severe. Wait, let me actually check here. Content VODs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I've been doing this for like a week or two, right? Let me open up the project here. Let's see. Neuro Uno. Also, before we get into that, Pasto made a pull request for the Neuro Game SDK that I want to merge. I haven't looked at the contents or the description, I just saw the title and I was like, thank God. So I want to merge that instantly. Let's see what he made. Dev scene. Also, is my touch portal's down because I forgot to launch it. I was really not prepared for the stream. I was like about to cancel it as well. It was like a 50-50 on whether or not I would stream or cancel the stream, and I decided to, you know, I decided to not cancel it. Let's see. Let me close this. Alright, there we go. It works. I have the, I have this working. We won the coin flip. Yeah, you guys basically won the coin flip. So let's take a look at the pull request. Before that, let me make sure, chatting scene, let me make sure my fan is set up properly, as well as the on my laptop. Let me set this to the fan line. There we go. So we have four pull requests open. First one is add a frequently asked questions page, which is the important thing. Okay, we modified the README to add the facts section, and everything else is waiting on. Okay.
Death of the law.
Alright. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing. This is kind of embarrassing. I was expecting there to be more answers and less questions in here. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting this to be, you know, like an answered fact, not a waiting on. I'm not merging this. If everything is waiting, I'm not on a single issue. I'm not gonna merge this. At least not right now. I guess you're right. It's frequently asked, not frequently answered. I mean, wait, what's the version for this? If you need more material, I have a tip section in Gary's README. I mean, I have already. I don't know what kind of tips you can give, because I have already reached the. Basically, I've said everything I knew about this. So everything else that's new needs to come from Vel himself. Yeah, all of them are straight. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I was thinking. We need to get this PR merged eventually. Unity SDK 2.0. This has to be merged. Better sooner than later, I would say. But at the same time, you know, it's not like anyone's waiting on it. API 2.0. Battle's asleep. Like in a general, I mean in a general state of being asleep is what I mean to say. Like hibernating, kind of asleep, you know. So, let me just push then what I have on the Nero SDK. It's already pushed to GitHub, but I want to push it to Nougat as well, because I feel like I would need it. Let's see. Well, let's see where is this? Where is this? Package JSON. Let's just call this a dev. Pre 3. I guess this is pre 4. Dev 1. Is this a valid semver? Is this valid? Like this would be valid semver, right? Semver checker. I guess it is. I guess it is a valid version, okay. Hello. Oh, I forgot to say the hellos. I forgot to say hello. Okay. Hello, Zaternix. Hello. Red Epicness. Hello, Shulathoy. Hello, the Fox of Monchat. Hello, the Watch. Hello, Gobo. Hello, Vanner. Hello, Pasto. Hello, Alex Kriya. Hello, 32123. Hello, Loviquint. Hello, Pactic Crew. Paketic Crew. Hello, Mayo Ego. Hello, Red Epicness. Hello, Fong. Hello, Amarok. Is that everyone? Hello, Hetzer. I already said hello to you, Gabo. You got 2 hellos? No, you did not get 2 hellos. I only said 1 hello. And you don't seem to understand. Fuck, I said hello twice. Okay, you got me there. Alex hates me. No, Netplay, you said hello, chat. Netplay, you said hello, chat. You did not say hello, Alex. You said hello, chat. So that's why I didn't say hello back, because you didn't say hello to me. I did hello you, Lovey. I did hello you, Lovey. You can't trick me. Some stuff, I guess. Great commit name, by the way. Quality of life stuff. Let's push that, and then I have to go actions. First, I have to wait for it to build. And this would be... There we go, it's building. And then I have to publish it. While that is happening, let's figure out what we still need to do in Uno. I guess turn timer, right? Turn timer is a big one for everything, but let's not do that yet. Let's save the turn timer for the end. Let's do stacking. So once we are here, we have to check if we are in stacking mode somehow. We have to check that. Now, let's see what the game does in here. So in human behavior process, I guess it's behavior human process. I guess I haven't searched anything, so it hasn't organized the tree yet. So while that's organizing, we can come back here. We can look at the workflow, see that the workflow passed, and now we publish the Unity SDK on NuGet from branch inline native WebSocket. Let's go to NuGet.org. I don't know why this never saves my login. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. So let's go manage packages. 2,000 downloads. Nice. So I have to be ready to basically unpublish the version when it publishes, because it is a dev version after all. There we go, this one. Manage package. Let's unlist this. And okay, this is gonna upload, it's gonna verify and do whatever it needs to do. Let's go back to what we were doing, which was the behavior human process stuff.
Psycho killer.
Which is gonna be here. So they have a way of knowing if we have to draw cards or not. No, this is in a behavior-based process, no, not behavior human, because this applies to everyone. Where is the player? There we go, player stuff. If game rule controller, first while draw 2 cards. Game rule, it's gonna be game rule controller get instance. Okay, let's check this out, I guess. So in Uno, let's just do game rule controller instance. Let's save that into a variable, and we can say a debug log, and I'm gonna log warning so I can see this better. And this is gonna be game rule controller. Draw 2 cards. So I guess we have the property and we have the field. Let's see what the game uses. The game uses literally the field. It just uses the field. So let's access the field. It might also be just inline. Draw 2 cards. Draw 4 cards. Let's look at what other booleans we have. Reverse, I guess. Forbidden, I guess. First wild. I guess that's everything. Let's format this a bit more nicely so I actually know what's happening. So let's just put a \n here, and we say draw 2. Draw 2. Draw 4. I'm gonna separate this by new line. reverse, forbidden, and first wild. I'll just log that, and hopefully that tells us like what we are currently supposed to be doing. Because if it were that easy, that would be really cool. That'd be really cool. Somehow I don't expect it to be that easy, but I guess I'll see. While that is happening, actually, I'll talk about this later. I'll talk about this later towards the end of the stream when I have more people watching. What I can talk about now is I will, like 4 p.m. Eastern European time. So when I started the stream today, this is gonna be my permanent stream starting time from now on. Obviously, you know, plus minus 15 minutes late. But if I am to not stream, I'm going to cancel the stream on Twitch. So you can take a look at the Twitch schedule, and if there is a stream schedule, then I'm probably gonna be live. If there's a stream schedule. If I am, you know, canceling the stream, it will be removed from the schedule. And I want to make like a bot to integrate this with Discord, and I'll do that at some point. That could be a fun dev stream, I think. So Uno has booted up. Do it now. It's on the list.
Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Oh, the weather outside.
Let me just skip that.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Perfection. I come from the
Also, is the music loud? The music is very loud. Why did no one say that? Why did no one say that the music was loud? It was very loud. Since I was wearing the hat, I couldn't hear the... Let me do this. No way I'm getting plus 12. Okay, I guess everything is false. Okay. This looks so bad, bro. That looks so bad. Does it still look bad? Wait. Is it still bad? I mean, it looks better, I guess. So this is false. I guess I'm gonna challenge. Plus 4. Green. I'm dumb. I forgot about plus 4 challenging. I completely forgot about that rule. Everything is false here. Of course it's not that easy. Okay, this tells me nothing. This tells me absolutely nothing, so this does not work. Then why do they use it here? Do I have to call this? That would be dumb.
Out of touch.
I just need to figure out if I'm being targeted by a plus whatever. That's all I need to figure out. Because apparently the thing that the game apparently uses does not even work.
Shake it up is all that we know. Using the bodies up as we go.
Check card owner.
I'm waking up to a fantasy. The shades all around aren't the colors we used to see. Broken ice still melts.
We enumerate the cards. Yeah, I don't see this actually modifying the game rule manager in any way. Or the game. What even does what does the game rule controller even do?
You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh oh oh. Oh oh oh.
Check current player.
Reaching out for something to
Let's see if what these are.
love where the climate is cold. Manic moods and drowsy dreams are living in the middle between the two extremes. Smoky
Let's do this.
suns, hot to the touch, would cool down if we
Jersey
didn't
check
distance so
current
much, yeah.
player.
We're so alone and so
Game manager.
real to me.
Get instance. Main player.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head.
We have GRC.
Around.
Check current player status.
I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh oh oh. Oh oh oh.
Maybe that tells us what the current player can and cannot do. That'd be cool if we had one function for this. That did everything that I wanted it to do. I mean, I can actually take a look at the implementation while Uno is busy shutting down. Check current player status. Let's try that. I think that's what it was called, right? Yeah.
I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out.
Oh, it just...
I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not.
Check player status, maybe?
You're out of
No, what was it called?
town, girl.
Oh, it was check current player.
Head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out
Check
of time,
current player.
out of time, out of touch, out of time. You're out of touch. Reach out for something to hold. Took hold, girl. Took hold, girl.
I don't know, let's see what this returns. I have a feeling this may not work. I have a feeling this may or may not work. Probably not.
Trick and treat.
Unless I was supposed to use the properties and not the fields earlier. Was I? Oh shit, I might have been. I might have been. Current player status normal. That's what I want. So far, so good, I think. Nope, never mind. I still get normal even if I'm supposed to draw 2 cards. I still get normal. Okay, so this does not work, basically. I wonder if I was supposed to use the properties. Maybe I was. Let's see if these properties do anything, because I only care about that, I guess. I don't know why this always returns normal. Let me build this. And we can take another look at the what this does. So we make flat buffers stable. We byte buffer plus I have no idea what I'm looking at. This is the same. I have no idea what I'm looking at. But I don't think I need to know if these properties work. I just want them to tell me if I'm supposed to be drawing cards, that's all.
Just pretend. I'm not afraid of the war you've come to wage against my sins. I'm not okay, but I can try my best to just pretend. So will you wait me out, or will you drown me out? So will you wait me out, or will you drown me out? I can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you want me to. I can wait for years if I gotta. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. I know the pain that you hide behind the smile on your face, and not a day goes by where I don't think I feel the same. So will you wait me out, or will you drown me out? So will you wait me out, or will you drown me out?
That does not work.
I can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you
This does not work. Do they have a stack manager?
if I gotta.
No, they don't.
Cause I ain't getting over you.
How does this... Oh my god, behavior...
When we're not
Human.
different, we will make amends. Till then, I'll just pretend.
What is this check status here? Behavior human check status.
Way down on me stated.
Let's see, behavior human check status. And this is also a virtual.
Would you say I'm worthy? Way down.
So behavior human check status. This might not even be here. No, wait, it is. Seems to be a bit of a long one. Again, we have a... I guess this is... UVAR 12, right? This is gonna be game role controller. And this is literally gonna be the player status thing. What is this? Also, the music is really loud for me, I think.
Love the subhuman self.
Do I have to call behavior manager fetch behavior? I might have to call fetch behavior. No, this is not it. So we see here that these are being set to false, right? But they're not set to true anywhere. That's the problem here. They're not being set to true. Or if they are, I can't find where they are. Oh shit! This is a postfix! Oh, it's supposed to be a prefix. My bad, chat. I was like, why is that always false? But that's because it's setting it to false in the method that I'm patching. No problem. Thanks for understanding. So, when I was starting stream today. Oh, this is the wrong game. Hold on, that's the wrong game. Wrong game. When I was starting stream, I found this under my desk. I have no idea what this is, but it was under my desk, and I don't think it's from my desk because I have nothing like this on my desk. It's probably from the chair. That's what I would assume. It was at the bottom of the chair between the legs. You are, yeah, you're right, Ignace. Let's check those booleans now. That's a piece of Aqua's spaceship. Wasn't Aqua a brain? I thought Aqua was a brain. Why does she have a spaceship? It was the one piece. Aqua's an alien? I thought she was a brain. Oh, no, Shumimi is the brain. Oh, I confused them. I confused the two, yeah. I guess I never knew what Aqua was. SMH fake fan.
don't stop. Even in the deepest dreams, don't leave. Don't leave.
So we got forbidden because the guy before us was forbidden.
Don't stop until I fall in flames. Stay with me until the end of time. So carry on, love the subhuman self. Time goes on,
Bro.
I left my regret. So carry on, love the subhuman self. Time goes on, lasting road. I feel a touch of moonlight.
I just want someone
Writing on the
to give me a +2. That's all I want. Or to give me a +4. I was curious, when setting state context, should one use natural language or something more concise and technical? That's actually in the frequently asked questions. If you would kindly take a look at the frequently asked questions pull request made by Pasto, right? You can see that it says best practices, do whatever you want.
And I've never been in it for fame or attention. I only work hard so the structures won't fail.
The best practices, do whatever you want. Because I don't know. And Vettel doesn't know either. Like, you're working with a language model, right? Like, even I've assigned Vettel to Pasto's issue where he asked like 100 questions, right? I assigned Vettel to it. But Vettel wouldn't know either. Like, no one knows. I mean, it's a language model, right? So, how would anyone know? What do existing integrations do? Can you be more specific? Can you be more specific, please?
The more you work, the higher the stakes, and the bigger the sorrows to drown. 'Cause one mistake
Context is just plain text.
come crumbling down. You have to ignore them, the echoing voices that cackle and curse as you toil away. Cover your ears and focus on boxes and lines. And the shadowy figures, they're nothing but shadows like ink on a page. They have nothing to say, but maybe, just maybe, they're trying to give me a sign.
Bro, I just need someone to give me a +2. Or a +4, I mean.
Remains inside, feeling pain's a heavy heart. That's what makes a work of
Natural sentences. Let me show you.
sculpting dreams out of clay. As we try not to look at the scroll, the message of doom, the writing on the wall.
A new round has started. Both you and the dealer begin with this health. The shotgun has been reloaded. Next time you skipped. Everything is in plain text. The only thing that's not in plain text is for inscription. When we pass the cards for inscription, they're in JSON format. But as you can see, everything is in plain text. If we take a look at the Lyra's bar integration as well, there we go. Everything is in plain text. The descriptions are in plain text.
Every day we
Action forces are in plain text. The context as well are in plain text, including the rules of the game.
desperate
Everything is plain text.
catching visions in our heads just to see them ripped to shreds. This road that we share doesn't lead anywhere, but there's nothing an artist can do. When you swing your brush, you have to follow through.
I meant to click green. I meant to click green. I misclicked. I guess no one else had cards either, so. Okay, so draw 2 is set to true. Okay.
I can't escape my fate, the writings on the
Alright, here's what we know.
Pokemon theme song.
This function gets called when it is our turn. Except if we are skipped.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test.
If game rule controller that instance that draw 2 cards.
I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
Oh, the keyboard's acting up again.
To understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch
We are supposed to draw cards this turn.
I know it's my destiny.
+2
Oh,
draw stack has reached us.
defend.
To do, figure out if we can stack something.
Our courage will pull us through.
Else if game rule controller instance draw 4 cards.
Gotta catch 'em all.
+4 draw stack has reached us. To do, figure out if we can stack something.
Every challenge along the way.
If no,
Courage I
do
will
nothing.
face. I will battle
To do,
every day.
figure out if we can
Fight for faith.
challenge decline the +4.
The time is right. There's no better team. On and on we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em.
Figure out if we can stack something. We can just look through
I know it's my destiny.
our cards and see if any card is a +2, right?
You're my best friend.
But surely the game has something for this. Game will control that instance that can
Gotta catch 'em all.
stack. Game manager that get instance that main player
And I'll teach you.
stack.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
How about behavior manager that get
Catch 'em all.
instance fetch behavior for game manager get instance main player dot index dot stack. What about is stacking available? Process stacking draw 2 or process non-stacking draw 2? I think these are some functions that I need to take a look at.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you.
So process stacking draw 2. Actually, what is this? Process non-stacking.
Thank you all for the claps.
I assume this would be called.
Thank you all so much.
I assume this would be called
Appreciate your support.
if we have no cards, right? This is virtual, so I will have to get the stack trace of this with the Bepinex plugin.
Darkness, my old friend.
Sixpack has sent me an updated version of the Bepinex plugin, which should actually work, I think, according to him.
The vision softly creeping, left its seeds while I was sleeping.
Bepinex plugins.
The vision
Oh, it's not here.
that was planted in my brain still
I guess I have to download the full crash handler.
remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, 'neath the halo of a
Um,
street lamp.
hello? There we go.
I turned my collar to the cold and damp.
Let's get the latest version in here.
When my eyes were stabbed
And
by
we
the
can say
flash
reference
of the
include
neon
Uno,
light
BEP in
that
X,
lit
plugins, 6-pack virus, BEP in X, crash handler.dll.
of silence, undimmed and naked light I saw.
That's gonna allow us to do something like harmony patch, type of behavior human, name of behavior human, process non-stacking draw 2,
Hearing without
as well as process stacking draw 2,
people writing songs
and
that voices
draw 4.
never shared,
And this is gonna be a harmony prefix, and I will just say
disturb the sound
debug.log error crash han crash under plugin print stack trace. No, did I not reference this properly?
take my arms that I might reach you, but my words
Is this not included?
silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And
No, it is included.
about it to the neon gods they made, and the sign flashed
Okay, you just didn't want to give it to me. Okay, great. Let's try that.
words that it
So the reason I'm doing this is it's gonna print out the stack of where this is getting called from. First time I launch it, it's probably gonna take some time. Let me skip this song. It's gonna take some time when I launch it, because that's what I did last time. Unless 6-pack optimized the startup process, which he might have, because he did tell me that it was taking a long time for no reason. No, it's still doing that. Okay. No, he said he forgot to disable. Oh no! Oh, what is this? Wait, what? Is this deduplicated? Nah, there's no way this is deduplicated, right? What is happening here? Shit, I think this is deduplicated. Process non-stacking draw 4. Yeah, it is. This is gonna be behavior base. Behavior base. Process non-stacking draw 4. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't realize that was an empty method.
Watch her transit afar, crossing souls
Oh no, what is it this time? Behavior-based process non-stacking draw 4. What is this behavior-based process non-stacking draw 4? This method does not exist. This method does not exist. This does just not exist. I don't know where the method is. Process non-stacking draw 4, but it does just not exist. Process non-stacking. Process non-stacking.
The goddess of the swarm.
Serrero Days Neuro.
You see, we only have this for draw 2. Process stacking draw. But this exists for draw 4. I don't know. That might mean that I'm not looking at the right functions. Good morning, Krappa. Let's see what happens now. So when someone gives me a +2 or a +4, I should get a stack trace. No. This isn't check status, right? Check status, and this is called process non-stacking. Oh. Process non-stacking draw 4. Here's the method pointer here. At a totally different address. Uno needs an account. Yes. And there is a possibility that you could potentially get a ban for modding. Yes. Although that would be very funny if that were to happen. That would be incredibly funny, I think. So here's what we do. Here's what I do. If we are supposed to draw 2 cards, we return. And we say a +2 draw stack has reached us. We hook into process stacking draw 2 instead. So, we have a harmony patch. Also, yeah, Ubisoft really bloated this game. Behavior human. Name of behavior human. Process stacking draw 2. So, if we don't have any cards, process stacking basically means we do have cards, right? Harmony prefix. Private static void. Normal turn. Draw 2 turn. Draw to stack, yeah sure, behavior, human, instance. Not only does it require an account, it also forces you to use the Ubisoft Connect launcher. Oh, also, thank you to B. Lewis for the resub. For the 6 months. I missed it. How did I miss it? It does not have, no, it does. It actually doesn't have any kind of anti-cheat, no. The only quote-unquote anti-cheat, I mean, it's not even anti-cheat. It just is a custom Unity version. But I don't think that's for as an anti-cheat. I think that they do that as a DRM.
Your lips were soft like winter. In your passion, I was lost. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask before I'm alone how it feels to rest on your patient lips too. It's hard.
So action window. Let's set context to turn window, context. Let's have a public static read-only neuro SDK format string, and we call this turn window, context, draw to stack. It is now your turn. Plus a draw to a stack of draw 2 cards. Totaling 0 has reached you. Is this fine, or is there a better way to phrase this? I assume there'd be a better way to phrase this, right?
Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You won't chill or shy, what's all the fuss? With bags of pulses so unsafe, it's semi-serious. Spooky
Yeah, pudding does not have green.
skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smile and scrabble slowly by and drive you
Alright, I didn't want to win there. I wanted to check
sandstones will
how we can actually get the
let you snooze.
number of cards that need to be drawn.
Scary skeletons will wake you with
Let's say we search for stacking draw 2. Maybe there's a calculation on the number of cards here. Stacking none. Or none stacking draw 2. Is that it?
borderline. Gone a little far, gone a little far this time with something.
Consecutive draw card. What is this? Consecutive draw card?
Was I to know this high came rushing?
This is gonna be player.
Borderline, dangerously fine and
This is gonna be the game manager. This is gonna be the
possibly a sign.
game setting.
Have the strangest night on Sunday.
If it's not online, then we do something. This is gonna be stats manager.
Quite a show for a loner in LA. I wonder
We get the player,
how I managed to
get the game manager, get the game setting.
where I could
This is gonna be the player index.
we're on the borderline, caught between the
And this is gonna be
sides of pain and rapture. Then I saw the time,
on, I guess,
watched it speeding by like a train,
online message handler.
like a train.
I don't think I care about this. Punish draw cards. Right, punish draw cards should calculate how many cards you have to draw, I'm pretty sure.
Has it been long enough? Will I be known enough? Little closer, close enough. I'm a loser, loose enough.
I don't know what this is.
Must be tough. Will I be
Player.status. Let's take a look at player status.
one that I trust? Starting to
Player status.
has it been long enough?
If status is not a draw 2 and it's not draw 4, we return.
Shout out to what is done.
And then we get the status. Let's call this player status. Let me actually sit proper at this desk. Sit properly. I know what this is. If is wildcard.
Comes the sun. Gone a little far. Gone a little far.
This is gonna be the game rule controller.
Something. Rudy said it's fine. They used to do this all
This is gonna be
the time.
stacking manager.
If you and I get comfortable, we're on the borderline, caught between the tides of pain and rapture.
So this is gonna be
Then I saw the time, watched it speeding by like a train. Will I be known enough? Is there one that I trust? Starting to
game rule controller fields draw cards.
long enough.
What is this game rule controller draw cards?
Little closer, close enough.
Game rule. I don't think card counting is possible.
Free must be tough. Will I be known enough? Is there
I don't think that's possible.
trust? Starting to sober up.
Draw cards. What is this?
Long enough.
I'm trying to figure out why
Any closer, close enough. Shout out to
this is gonna be cards to draw, right? Cards to draw. I'm trying to figure out why it's first initialized to draw cards. Oh, this is multiplied. Oh, that's a multiplication. So this is how many draw cards we have, and this is basically how much that card is worth. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the way we get this, that's how we actually get how many cards to draw. Is it an infinite deck? I actually don't know how the game does this. And I mean, I can figure out, but that would be effort. So I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be turn window, context, draw to stack. And we format this with how many cards we have to draw. And the way we get the amount of cards we have to draw is we get game rule controller. And we say int cards to draw is gonna be equal to rules.draw cards times rules.draw 2 cards count. Draw 2 card. Nope. Stacking manager. Okay. Stacking manager. Stacking manager. I guess they had a small. They called it stacking manager. Stacking. Draw 2 cards count. So this is cards to draw. Let's inline this. Format with cards to draw. So then we have window. Add action. New play card action. Window add action. Draw card action. These actions should have a number of cards, right? So let's have this passed in an int amount is equal to 1. So I guess what would be the description? Draw card action description. Draw stack. First. Draw this many. I guess this would be a static read only. Static read only new STK format string. Draw this many cards and draw this many cards. You will skip your next turn. If amount is not equal to, let's say if amount is not equal to null, or no, if amount is not equal to null, then this can be an int question mark amount is equal to null.
Creep.
If amount is equal to null, then we draw a card, otherwise we draw cards. If amount is not null, then we just return strings dot this, and then we format this with the amount. That's not how it works, Natalie. I already bought mine. You have to buy it in order to get your link. You can't make loops like this. So this is gonna be draw card action, cards to draw. We can do that here as well.
In a beautiful world, I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. When I'm a creep, I'm a
And I need to check if I can stack cards, right?
what the hell am I doing here?
Does check current card playable, does it check for stacks?
I don't care if it hurts.
It might not check for stacks.
Have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul.
It does not seem to check for stacks. Okay, it doesn't check for stacks. So I can't use this for this.
when I'm not around.
But I have to do something else to figure out if the
You're so
card can be stacked, right?
special.
So maybe gamer controller instance. Stack.
I was
No.
special, but I'm a creep.
Game manager. Get instance. Stack. No.
I'm a
Stacking manager. Dot instance.
what the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. He's running out the door.
Okay, there's nothing here about this. Maybe game rule. I mean, game manager instance. Main player stack. Process select card in stacking. Let's try that. Process select card in stacking.
Whatever you
Yeah, not spell that right. Process select card.
you're so fucking special.
Process select.
I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm gonna have to properly decompile this method.
I don't belong.
So this is the audio manager, which I don't care about. This is gonna be my cards. Let's call it my cards.
Believer.
I don't know, what is this? CVAR 4 code?
First things
This is
first, I'ma
my
say
cards
all the
Len.
words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. No, ooh, the way that things have been. No, ooh. Second things second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my CEO. Ooh, the master of
I guess this is gonna be I'm gonna call this it, even though it's not an iterator. Actually, let's call it I. I think I is the better name. Throw argument out of range exception, sure. This is gonna be items. My cards. What is my cards? My cards is a list, right? So this is gonna be my cards array, the actual underlying array of the list. This is actually some inline. They have a list accessor or a for each on a list, and this is actually inlined from system list. The actual underlying base array access.
Joking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did. Ever lived, ebbing and flowing in here, but it glimmered until it broke open and rained down. It rained down like, hey, you might be a believer, believer.
Uno cards select mean stacking is probably something that I need to take a look at. And then the card unselect me. Wait, what?
You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh.
If card is null and current card is null. So card is the parameter that gets sent, right? What about current card? Is there a filter applied on this? I'm trying to see if there is a filter applied on this. Maybe this is some link bullshit here. It looks like some kind of link. No, wait. It just unselects every single card and selects this one. That's what it does. So we have to take a look at select me in stacking.
Snow Drive.
Now here they have a predicate. Okay. What does this do? What's the predicate doing? I don't think this is the predicate, chat. I think the predicate is somewhere else. Is this the predicate? No, this is definitely not the predicate. No, that is definitely the predicate. That is definitely the predicate. What is this? I don't think I care about this. Yeah, this just selects the card in stacking. What I want to see, what I want to figure out is if I can select card in stacking. Yeah, this is not the method that I'm looking for. I just need to figure out if a card is selectable in stacking. Select stacking card. I don't know what this is. It's probably in rule manager, no? It's probably in game rule controller. That's where it would make most sense. Check current card playable, wild for pileup. Sure, bro. Let's figure that out. Check current card playable wild for check current card playable. What is this? Does this create a player or something? I don't understand what's... I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the hell's happening here. Let's just look at this method. Check current card playable.
Rolling in the deep. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching the fever pitch and is bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I lay your ship bare. See, I leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching the fever pitch and is bringing me out the dark.
Wait, I think this already checks for stacking, no? Let's take a look. I may be wrong, but I think this already checks for stacking cards. We'll figure this out. Let's just see if this works. Oh, first things first. So I'm expecting I have to launch Tony for this. Alright, Tony's launching, Uno's launching. Let's pin this on top. Vibe off? Come on, bro. Come on. Wow. Oh shit, I forgot to... me. Do that. Let's play the blue 5. Sure. Let's play the blue 3. Who is or what is Alex playing against? Alex is playing against bots. The game's own bots. Or tell me this guy has a +4 and he gives it to me. He does not give it to me.
Ocean Man.
Oh, I guess I don't want a +4, I want a +2. Alright, no, he does not have a +2. Okay. Are we gonna lose to bots? I don't care about winning or losing here. I care about testing the neuro integration. Fuck, I can't play the +4 because I'm gonna get challenged probably. Let's play the red 3. Okay, he didn't have red regardless. Bro,
soaking up the thirst
give me a +2.
and ocean land.
I'm gonna win. Play card. Wild to draw 4.
Ocean land.
While calling Uno. Pick color. Well, obviously I'm gonna pick
Ocean land.
yellow.
Ocean land.
Give me a... there's no way. Okay. Maybe this guy has +2s.
That you want
Okay, maybe this guy has blue +2s.
ocean land.
He does not, and I'm forced to draw.
Corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean land.
There's no way I have received no +2s so far.
Running right by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean land. Can you see through the wonder of amazement?
+2, bro. +2 me.
The land.
Why do I not get any +2s?
The crust is elusive when it casts
Okay, surely now you're +2.
childlike man. Ocean land. The sequence of a life form raised in the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean land.
I'm not getting a +2, am I?
Through the fire and flames.
There's no way this guy is gonna beat me before I'm able to get a +2. No way, bro. Of course, now I get a +2 before I even get a turn. There's no shot. I got a +2, but I didn't have any +2s in my inventory. So in my inventory, in my hand.
On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light.
Let me reboot the game.
Eternal rain, we ride towards the fight.
I need to start the game with a +2 so that when I do receive a +2, I have the opportunity to stack it.
The sound of evil laughter falls around the world.
That's not a +2, is it?
Fighting hard, fighting on board the steel through the wastelands evermore. The scattered souls will feel the hell, bodies wasted on the shores. On the blackest plains in
Alright, that's a +2.
we watch them as they go.
I implemented double. Thank you, Pasta. Thank you.
We know. So now we fly ever free. We're
Play cards.
for the thunderstorm.
That's fine.
Towards the wilderness, our quest carries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight. Deep inside our hearts and all our souls.
Alright, he
So far away,
does not have a +2. Okay.
wait for the day end.
Let's go for the green. Yeah, sure, green 5.
Wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days.
Yellow 5, sure.
Fire and the flames we carry on.
I just need someone to give me a +2.
As the red day is coming and the lightning cracks the sky, they'll raise their heads to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes. Running back through the mid-morning light, there's a burning in my heart. We're banished from the time in a fallen land to a life beyond this.
Surely Dusty has a +2 for me, right? No, Dusty does not have a +2 for me. And Pudding is gonna win. And there's nothing I can do about it. No way, Luna had a +2. Alright. What? Oh, that was Dusty's last card. Motherfucker. That was Dusty's last card. Son of a... Okay. We go again. That was Dusty's last card there. I shouldn't have played reverse because he's gonna... Oh, no, never mind. He did not have any other... Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, +2. Nice. What are my options? Play a valid card from your hand. Draw 2 cards. You'll skip your next turn. Well, let's play a card. Show schema. Well, I can only play the yellow draw 2. I was hoping I would have some other blue cards, so I would see if they were listed here or not, but I'm gonna play the yellow draw 2. Oh. Rest in peace, I put in. Actually, let me restart the game. And get a +2 in my hand from the very beginning. That's a +4. When I'm looking for +4s, I never get +4s. That's... no, that's just number cards. This title isn't that great. Set title. Not... reverse engineering and modding an unnamed game. This title sucks ass. sorry to the mod who made the title. Oh, let's yeah, play that. Okay, I completely broke the game. Let me restart. That's none of the cards that I want.
Now here we stand with their blood on our hands. We fought so hard, now can we understand? I'll break the seal of this curse if I possibly can. For freedom of every man.
I just need a +2. There we go. I got 2 of them. And now I need someone to give me a +2. While I also have options to play other cards apart from the +2. I don't want to play the 2 because then I'd have no red cards, so I'm just gonna draw a card here. Because I want to have 1 card of each color in case I get a +2.
Copycat. Say hello, who are you? And we'll start from scratch again. Gotta go, talk to you soon. Day by day I'm fading away. We get along just fine. I say everything you like to hear. It's funny how much I feel like I'm looking in a mirror. I can't remember who I am.
Nah, bro.
Everything's a blur. Take me over.
Hawking is throwing here. Oh no, Hawking is winning. I just couldn't see the number of cards he had. because it was hidden behind Tony. Also, Pasto, can I just say Tony is a really good application. I really like using Tony. I think using Tony has made my life very, very pleasant. I need to get a blue card. Let's play the green 9 here. Let's skip the skip. Surely have a +2. He does not want to play the +2. Now I can play the skip. Nah, I don't... Please don't have a +4. Oh, okay, he does not have a +4. Stack, 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 stack. There we go. No, I don't have any green cards. I don't have any green cards. No. This is meaningless. I didn't have any green cards to test with. And I just threw away my only green card. What am I doing? I keep throwing. I should have kept the green card.
Copy that copycat. I can't remember who I am. Everything's a blur. Take
Don't worry, we'll get another opportunity soon.
I've become what you like. I am what you wanted, right? Sacrifice no life none. I have taught myself.
Please don't win pudding. Of course. Okay, pudding does not have green. Pudding does not have green. Okay, he does not have yellow. Pudding does not have yellow. I have to draw here. No, I'm gonna play the wild draw 4 actually. I forgot that I'm gonna get challenged, I think. No, he didn't challenge me. Okay, that's good. He could have challenged me. Why would I change to red when I said he doesn't have yellow? Why would I change to red out of all things? Yeah, why did I change to red? I threw that. I threw that match so hard. All I want is I want someone to give me a +2 while I have a +2 and another card that I could technically play on top of that +2 if I was not supposed to draw.
Pregnant Sonic.
Oh, this is bad. I don't have any +2s.
Ultra C.
I have a +2. I have red. I have... Okay, all conditions. I have all conditions here. Everything is lining up. Now, all I need is for someone to give me a +2. Surely someone has a +2 here, right? I have 2 +2s now. That means I can use one of them. This guy had +2, but he didn't want to give it to me. Oh, goodbye, pudding. Can't do anything here. I have to draw. Now I expect pudding to have a bunch of +2s. That's what I expect. But Luna's gonna win soon. And I have to keep drawing. Please have a +2. He did not have a +2. There is no way bro did not have any +2s. No way bro had no +2s. It's fine, Luna does not have green. Luna does not have green. That's fine. Nothing I can do.
Easier to love you.
Thankfully, these people are terrible at calling Uno. Does anyone else have the game? Can we play together? So I don't have to play with bots until I randomly get to the thing that I'm testing for. How much is it? Like $8? $10? I think around $10.
You're gonna make a scene, comparing yourself to the person you were at age 17. I put my suit on.
No way, bro.
And I tied my tie.
Let me play the +2.
I look like someone I don't recognize.
Fuck. Okay, we go next. GG go next. This is kind of frustrating though. Just oh my god, look at that starting hand. All right, good. I don't have any yellows though. That's not good. No yellows. And he switches to yellow. But that's fine, because I can play the wild. And make it a green. He challenges me and loses. Okay. Great. I need a yellow. That's not a yellow. I need a yellow. That's also not a yellow. Hello, Theodore. I'm struggling to get a yellow card here. Well, that's a good opportunity to draw a yellow card. Okay, and I keep this. And now I just need to be hit with a +2. That's all I need. I just need to be hit with a +2.
Please be disappointed in me. Isn't it
That's all. That's all.
I wasn't who you think it would be?
That's a +2. Please have a +2, Luna. No, Luna did not have a +2. Luna did not have a +2. This is a +2 though. Maybe Chomper has a +2 to give to Dusty. No, he does not. So Dusty wins. No, Dusty does not win. Luna, please give me a +2, Luna. No way Luna does not have a +2. Come on, what is this, Luna? What is this? I did die. That's not what I wanted. So, wrong category. Thank you, Alexvoid. Thank you very much for telling me that. What I want to do
Sustain ++ underscore.
is play card. Wild draw 4. Pick color is gonna be yellow. And for this, I delete that.
If abstraction is the definition of
There we go. We just killed Dusty somehow. I have no idea what we did to Dusty, but we violated the poor man.
are those of us
Would be faster to feed. No, because I only need to do that once, right? I do it once and then I'm done. It would be a waste to actually try to reverse engineer that when I only need to do it once.
a representation
It would be a waste of brain power. Like this way I can just turn my brain off and just play the game, you know? So I don't have to actually think about it.
like your
Mm-hmm.
There is no crime in ideality. Max, can't you understand me? I am mine and I'm not yours. This good and right here, you don't let it out. Let it out.
Yeah, but the cheat methods are for the local player. You can't cheat up an AI to do something. Assumption. That's an assumption, I should clarify. But again, that I want to look into it. Too lazy to actually look into it. Well, it would be a waste of time. Instead, I can play the game, and it's not as boring as actually figuring out what's happening, you know? At least for me. How many cards? 3 cards. This bro has 3 cards. What is this? A 9. I can play the blue 9.
Like I saw it coming, pretend it's not happening. Us losers do nothing, so winners keep winning. Sit, fetch your leash, dictated economy.
Play card.
Your belly,
Yeah, blue one's fine.
ecology.
All I need to do is to get hit with a +2. That's all that needs to happen.
Human psychology.
Literally, that's all I need.
Here's a tree.
Just give me a +2.
Free for energy. We are searching, following our human instincts, looking for ghosts of the non-existing kind who make us whole from the very
Right, he does not have blue 5. Let's keep that in mind. He does not have blue 5.
we keep
Not that it matters anyway,
dreaming
because I'm gonna draw.
the perfect being, perfect
He does not have blue 5. Or blue 0. He does have blue 0. That's a 6. I have to draw.
mind stay the same.
No blue 0 here.
Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling,
Have to draw again.
we go from here?
I can't play the one.
Darling, where do we go from here? Darling,
No way, bro.
darling. Hey honey, where do we go from here? Hey honey, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? To where? Call me daddy, where's your yes sir and please? That's the only vocabulary
He does not have red one. He's gonna draw again. Green. He plays a 5. Let me play the +2 then. If no one's gonna play it, he did not have a +2. What is this luck? He doesn't have red 1. Oh my fucking god. He doesn't have green 8. No green 8. No green 8 on that guy. I have to draw again. Yeah, we can play the drawn card. Eventually, I've been doing this for like 20 minutes or something. This is really dumb. Oh my fuck. I didn't want to test the +4 now. Let me challenge him because I could use more cards. Actually, what am I saying? I couldn't use more cards. Okay. Oh, he challenged Luna really fast. So let's think this through, right? Chomper has... Let me re-register. Chomper has 3 cards. Let's play Ayala 1.
Borderline.
Give me Ayala 1. There we go. No way, he gave the +2 to Dusty, and Luna didn't have it. I'm going to cry. I'm gonna cry so bad. So badly. Alright. Let's play the green draw 2. Of course, Chomper doesn't have any more +2s. And maybe Luna +2 me. Yes! Finally! Okay. So chat, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna open up the schema and I should only see red draw 2. If I see blue 3, blue 4, and I'm gonna be sad. That's what's gonna happen. I'm sad. I spent 20 minutes to be sad. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. Maybe these AI bots. That's what I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill the AI bots. Okay, so change the plans. Play card action. This should take in a player status. Where? Switch. I guess here's what I'm gonna do. Where? Player status. Wait, what is this called? Oh, where status? Oh, this should not be static. Where status switch? So, normal, true. Draw 2 is going to be c.def.functional is functional draw 2. Draw 4 is going to be c.def.functional is going to be draw 4. Joker. And if nothing, that goes to true. There we go. 3 errors. Play card action. Normal. Null. Stack. Play card action. This is a draw 2. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Literally the exact same thing I did. I'm gonna try again. So, the exact same thing I've been doing for the past 20 minutes, I'm gonna do one more time. But this time, because, you know, I had very bad luck before, but this time I'm gonna have good luck. Because that's how luck works. I had a lot of negative luck, so now I need to have a bunch of positive luck to offset the negative luck that I had. You can't even see me unless I'm talking. That's how transparent I am. Now, let me be clear. I'm dumb. I apologize. Oh, that's a good hand. Actually, that's a good hand. Wait, I got it first try! Chat, I got it first try! First try, genuinely, that was actually pretty cool. So if I go execute, it should not let me play the 4. There you go, it does not let me play the 4, because obviously I can't play the 4, right? But I can still play the draw 2. Let's go! Close that. You can stack +4 and +4, I just haven't implemented that yet. Let's figure out how process stacking draw 4 works. And this is called from this is called from the same place that the previous thing was called from. Let's see if I can find it here in the history. It was something with status, I think. Yeah, there we go. It was behavior human check status. And here we have process draw 4. That's not what I want. I want process stacking draw 4. Do we have that here? Process stacking draw 2. No, it's only draw 2. So let's figure out where process stacking draw 4 is actually coming from. Oh shit, you know what I realized? I now need to get a +4 while someone else gives me a +4. Maybe I should have figured out how to give bots special cards in the hand. Maybe I should have figured that out, actually. Last time I tried that, it didn't work. It actually made the game break pretty badly. I don't know what or how. I also just realized... Wait, did I put my phone camera the wrong way around? Wait. Am I? No, that's fine. It looks fine. Okay, I'm just schizophrenic.
Goodbye, Sengen.
What is this?
1, 2.
Let's see what Netplay is sending in chat. Battle Flip Explode? It's a good emote.
Emergency, late,
No +4. No +4. I'm gonna get a +4, trust me. Refresh overlay mods, refresh overlay. Can you add it to Battle's channel? I have to go through a bunch of 7TV modes that I haven't gone through in the channel, including this one. Don't worry, I'm gonna get a +4. Don't worry about it. I will get a +4. Eventually. How have I not gotten a +4 yet? I have... Oh, I almost quit. Didn't mean to do that. There we go, I got a +4. Now all I need is for Hawking to give me a +4, or whoever else. Don't play it, I almost played it. I just need someone to give me a +4. You know what the wild part is? If I had any kind of foresight, I could have made that patch to log it and tested both the +2 and the +4 at the same time. But unfortunately, I lacked the foresight, and now I have to do this instead. But I'm winning, so that's what's important, I guess. Now you're giving me a +2. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure Dusty has the +4. And Dusty's gonna give Hawking a +4. And Hawking is gonna finally play the +4 that he's been hoarding this whole time. That's how I imagine this will happen. Or we can go down this route. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna win, bro. What is... Draw card. No way I have... No way I have a +4. A second +4. Play the drawn card. Yes, sure, bro. Don't challenge me. Let's pick green. Surely Dusty doesn't have green. Actually, let's figure out what Dusty has. I want to lose the game. let's figure out what Dusty has. He has a red 5. Okay, so we can go with green. There goes Dusty. How many cards does Hawking has? 2 cards. Ah, bro, you're letting me win like this. Please have a +4. Please have a +4. No. I think I'm gonna get this in this game. We have to remain positive here. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this in this game. I'm not gonna have to make a new game after this. I have to remain positive in the situations like this. Also, I'm gonna have to do this like 2 or 3 more times after this. This is only so I can figure out the stack trace of the method. That's it, just for the stack trace. Alright, now let's play a skip. Hawking has 3 cards. 7. Maybe Alex really wants to... Bro, does anyone in chat have Uno? Does anyone have Uno? It comes free with your Xbox. Please have a +4, Luna. Come on, come on, come on. Luna did not have a +4. Luna did not have a +4. I sold my Xbox 360 a long time ago. You know what? I might just stop working on this because I'm getting kind of annoyed here. I might just go play 7 Billion Humans just because of how annoying this is. Yes, it's on Steam. Surely you have... Luna, you have 9 cards. Where's your +4? No, Luna surely has a +4. Surely. She has 9 cards, bro. Where's your +4, bro? Where's your +4, bro? So if I buy it on Steam, I can play with you. Sure, if it'll help, it's not that expensive. Hold on. Just let Luna here play the card that she's been hoarding. Because Luna surely has a +4. Just wait for Luna to play the +4. Oh, I got so excited. There for a moment. There we go! What? It's not in the logs! What? What? Behavior... Did I build? I did build. Behavior human process. What? We try again for the... Oh no, this is gonna take like 10 more years, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Yes or no? I don't want to make you buy it. Wait, do I have you on my... I don't have you on my friends list. There's like a 3-day... I would have bought it for you. But I think there's a 3-day timeout between adding someone to your friends list and actually buying them a gift on Steam. I think there's a 3-day... I'll just give less to... You know what? I need the subs. Let me... No. You know what? No, I prefer the subs actually. I can do this. This is a test. This is a test of willpower. Let's see how I can... Let's force people to draw more cards. So draw to match. Draw to match, that's fine. By enabling draw to match, people have to draw more cards, which should give a higher chance of drawing a +4. Well, I didn't say that go to this. But now I look bad. No, don't worry about it, Red Epicness. Do not worry about it. I'm just miming around. Like, eventually it's gonna happen, right? The problem is, even if we have more people, I don't know where they spawn. If you play with a friend, I don't know where you spawn. Like if you spawn across, that'd be really dumb. I have a +4. Don't worry. This is the match. Let's look at Snow and Chomper. Here's how I can prove that this is the match, because this between Snow and Chomper, one of them is gonna have a +4. Take a look. Left player, he has a no color 13. That's not it. Oh no, I think none of them have a +4. Oh, none of them have a +4. They don't have a +4. Well, it's fine because they're gonna draw a +4, right? They're gonna draw a +4. We just wait for them to draw the +4. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. We just wait for them to draw, because they're gonna have to draw a lot of cards, I assume.
I'm just running in the 90s. Come on, baby, run to me. We are running in the 90s. It's a new way to set me free. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see.
Let's play the blue 0. I also made sure the context was fine. Yeah, no color 13 is this kind of wild. Here's what I'm gonna do, you know what? Before I do anything, because I'm gonna have to draw a card here, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go F1, F7. Because AI Snow doesn't have that many cards, right? So go left player hand node. Let's click on all of the cards. Can I minimize something? I cannot. Alright. Card. This is the problem. If I try to do anything with Unity Inspector, it like lags so badly. There's the Valhalla mode for Uno or something like that. Alright, so this card is gonna turn into a no color Joker with a value of 14. There we go. So now the guy on my left has, theoretically, they have a +4. Theoretically, they just have to play it. I should have made more of their cards a +4. What does Luna have? Luna has a yellow 4. So I just have to play the green 6. No! Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Lewis, and oh, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Right, Epicness. I missed them. I missed them. And thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I don't get those notifications in chat here. Don't worry. I'm gonna get a +4 now. This is gonna be incredibly frustrating to test. Okay, I have a +4. Does Luna have a +4? I don't know what the fuck's happening there. Luna does not have a +4. Wait, hold on. AI pudding. They're playing without me. They're just spamming me with +2s. Hello? I haven't even gotten to play. I haven't even played. I haven't had a chance to play. No, he's getting stocked up on cards. No, from draw to match. Does he have a... Fuck, dude. What the fuck? I can't even make them have jokers because... It would take me so long to do that. You know, I'm gonna write the code for this. I'm done. I'm done. Get key. What key? Key code dot L. Let's say game manager dot get instance dot players for each. Player dot cards dot for each. Card.def.functional is gonna be Joker. Card.def.value is gonna be 14. Card.def.color is gonna be no color. Card. Dot. Is there a function to set it up, like the visuals? You know, I don't care. The visuals do not matter. Everything is gonna turn into a Joker, a +4. It was this easy, by the way. It was this easy to write that. It was this easy. And I spent half an... I'm just not gonna talk about it. I'm just not gonna talk about it. Because I could have done this from the very beginning. And I think this is the consequences of my own actions. Let me update the move filter on the mic. Because it's kind of low. Let's up that to 10 or something. There we go. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang. Blame Sixpack. If you ever see JS Sixpack in chat, you can blame him for the flashbang. Now all I have to do is press L, because that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I feel like I've taken a massive L. I'm just gonna hold L, and when it becomes my turn, not now. This is not gonna work. This is still not gonna work. Alright, now, chat, everything is a wild card. So I'm gonna draw a card. And then I can play the draw card. The drawn card. You see, that's a wild card. He stacks a wild card. +8. He stacks a wild card. +12. And now, I get a stack trace. My lovely stack trace. I may be the biggest. I think I have a mental disability because I knew it was coming from check status. I knew it was check status. So why am I? I just forgot to check for starts. Wait, what? It's not here, huh? Check status. Wait, this is... Wait, hold on. Maybe from here. Wait, what? I think that I'm not getting the proper stack here. Wait, take a look. So from... In behavior, human check status, right? I do something and then I end up in start player challenge joker flow. Start player challenge joker flow.
Perfect machine.
Is that even... Start player challenge joker flow. Chat, I think if I right click this and it gives me a call tree, I think my mental disability is gonna be multiplied tenfold.
Show me what you desire. I can fake it. Show what you want.
It's not even virtual. It was never I could have done this from the
I can make it. I didn't want you. I wanna watch you change from a butterfly and into chains. Lay your heart into my perfect machine. I will show you what you wanted to see. Just a mirror till I get what I need.
I'm not even gonna say anything, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna comment on this. Because this is just me being retarded. Like, genuinely. I should have known better. I should have known better. I should have known way better. Damn, how am I this bad? I've looked at this function before.
Just a parlor trick, a two-bit counterfeit. Lay your heart into my perfect machine. I will use it to protect you from me.
There's a boolean! There's a boolean stack!
You see what's beneath. So good for you and good for me. We told ourselves we're right where we ought to be. Even you know, this was all for nothing. Just a sad show, just any.
There's really a boolean called stacking. There's literally a boolean called stacking.
We were both pretending. I suppose so, but what do I know? Even you know, this was all for nothing.
I'm terrible at this. I'm so terrible at this.
Just a sad show, just an ego. I suppose though.
Int cards to draw is gonna be game rule controller. Instance. Draw 4 cards.
I suppose so.
I guess it's draw card wilds.
Lay your heart.
Draw cards wild times stacking manager dot instance dot draw 4 cards count.
I will show you what
Then we create an action window.
to see.
Actually, you know what? I think the filter is too strong now. Let's set that. Let's bring that back to like 8. All right. See you already, epicness.
Was not of me, you never saw nothing, never saw nothing.
Thanks for wanting to help, but I didn't want the help from you because I knew I was being very dumb, and I could do this in a different way.
To protect you from me. I will never let you see what's beneath. So good for you and good for me. We told ourselves we're right where we ought to be. Linger.
So we get to this point. We get to this. Oh no, this is called. If we received a draw 2 and we have cards to stack. I don't know when this is called. This is called if challenging +4. This is called if wild draw 4 challenges are enabled. And we received a wild draw 4. So we can challenge it if challenges are enabled, right? Override can add to action window. Return game rule controller of that instance. That no bluffing. No. That's not. It was something else, right? Game manager get instance setting is free wild draw 4. If it's not free wild draw 4, then we can potentially challenge it if it's not a free wild draw 4. Then for draw card action, Bull is draw for challenge. If is draw for challenge, in-game mouse events dot instance dot on draw for challenge false. Oh, he's here. Hello, Six Pack. We were definitely not talking about you in any way. So you have nothing to worry about. So this is going to be draw card action. We're going to have to pass in the cards to draw as well as true in this case. Let's also see if is draw for challenge and game manager get instance setting is free wild draw 4 is false. So that's going to be the draw card action. We have the challenge draw 4 action. And then we also have the play card action with a status of draw 4. Here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth burns to the ground, to do dev remove. Okay, let's try again. So now Okay, I will have to do test multiple times with various rule sets. But I'm gonna start off with the rule set that I have had so far, which is stacking. Try one flip? No. I don't even think it's worth the effort.
Everything's on sale. We creep up on extinction. I pull your arms right in. I weep and say goodnight, love, while my organs pack
To do
it in.
test with no stacking. This should not get called.
Here it is, our
To do
final night
test if no challenges.
as
To
the
do
earth burns to the ground.
test if that's fine. If stacking, let's do that. Actually, I don't even need to do that. The music is still incredibly loud for me, by the way, but I've learned to not comment on it. So same rules. I'm gonna hold L to make everyone's cards be there we go. I'm gonna start off by drawing and playing. And he's gonna play a +4. Chomper is gonna play a +4. And then we're gonna get a +4s. Alright, +12 comes to us. And then what can we do? So,
As the world caves in. Mosaic roll.
challenge. Okay, that's a problem. I don't care about the player, right? I just care about the string player name. Player name. So the context that we received, I can't even check the context actually. But this is challenge someone's draw. This is gonna be wild to draw for actually. Let's just close this. I don't care. Challenge this person's wild draw 4 card, accusing them of having able to play a different card. If you are right, they draw. If you're right, they will draw. They will draw the 4 cards. If you are wrong, you will draw 2 additional cards on top of the 4. Wait. If you're right, they will draw the cards, the 4 cards instead of you. If you're wrong, you will draw 2 additional cards on top of the 4 cards. If previous players have stacked wild draw 4 cards, you will draw them regardless. Is this a... Can someone write this better than me? I'm gonna put it in chat. Can someone help me write this better? Because I think it's kind of bad. I think it sounds kind of bad. But regardless, we can play a card. What card can we can play a wild draw 4. Let's play a card. Let's play the Wild Draw 4.
The world is a vampire.
Let's go with yellow, I don't care.
Sent to drain.
He's gonna get up to 20. Chomper is gonna stack as well.
To the flames. And what do I get?
It gets back to us. So what we wanna do
My pain.
is I think I wanna draw cards.
Betrayed desires.
That works.
A piece of the game. Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my
Next time I'm gonna challenge and see if the challenge works.
gold, like old Job. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a
I challenged.
Despite all my rage, I am still just
Alright, this actually works. Good.
Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
So what I need to do is I need to test what happens if there's a... Well, first of all, no stacking, right? Let's try without any stacking.
Nothing but an animal.
Because if there is no stacking, that should never be called. No,
For just one more show.
I'm wrong. I messed something up.
And what do you want?
If stacking.
I wanna change. What do you got? When you feel the same.
Because that's not only controlled by the cards that you have in your inventory, but also stacking might be completely disabled.
Suppose I'll show
Let me also do something that gives everyone +2s.
cold, like old
So let's have L and M. And M is gonna have everyone have a draw 2.
I am still just a rat in a cage.
Value 11, I think. Color is red.
My rage, I am still just
I think it's 11. I don't know.
someone will say what is lost can never
It might be 10.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
What is the, there was a dictionary called something like
Me, I'm the only
functional.
Tell me there's no other
Card special value. It was card def dot card special value. Card def, card function map,
the chosen one. Jesus was
card special value of draw 2. We can cast this into a byte.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
Okay.
Someone will say what is lost can
So ideally, if we do this with +2,
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
this should not be called. We should never get this.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in it. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in it. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was an only son.
This is called if we receive a draw 2 and we have draw 2 cards to stack and stacking is enabled. That's my assumption. But we can figure that out in a moment.
Cannot be saved, and I still believe that it cannot be saved.
So let's start the game. Uno. Disable stacking.
Mad world.
And then I think I put it on M. But I just hold the M whenever my turn comes up. And everything will become a +2. Oh, that's...
All around me are familiar
I made them red +2s.
faces, worn out places,
I made them red +2s.
faces, bright and early
I made them red.
daily
And the starting color isn't red. Okay, there you go. Chomper made everything red. So, if I play a +2 now, It's, I need to not play a +2. I need to let them start. Then Jumper is gonna give me a +2. Alright, this worked as expected. Except now, I'm gonna hold L when my turn comes. And now everything is a +4 instead. So here we can challenge or decline. This okay, this worked. We can challenge their names while draw 4 cards. This worked as expected. Alright, go back to the lobby. This is called if we received a draw 2 and we have draw 2 cards to stack and stacking is enabled. This is called if you received the wild draw 4. What I want to make sure now is if I enable free draw 4s or if I enable no bluffing here. First of all, let's have no bluffing and stacking. Let's see what happens. Alright, everyone has a +4. Alright, I skipped the song. I can draw a card. I have stacking disabled. I do have stacking disabled. Okay, this is a problem. Wait, what? Oh, I can stack any card.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you
Oh, I see what's happening. Remember, chat, that thing that actually I think that's the thing. I think it's harmony patch type of behavior human, name of behavior human, process stacking draw 4. I think this is what we need to patch actually. And we can put a postfix here. Draw 4 stack, no challenges. I don't know if I need to check this, but I will check it regardless. This is called if you received a wild draw and wild draw 4 challenges are enabled. That's correct. So if there's no challenges, hold on a second. Let me respond to a Discord message.
what you want. There once was a ship that put
I'm
to
sorry, I got
sea.
completely
The
distracted.
ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up her bow, dipped on no below.
What was I doing?
Boys blow. Soon may the wellerman
Probably
come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done,
doing
we'll
this,
take
probably.
our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale still came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll
How does this operator work? Is this a custom operator? Or is there an implicit conversion somewhere?
For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea.
Does this convert to string?
When the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut.
What?
The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon
Oh, this does not work.
come to bring us sugar and tea.
This does not work. Never mind. This does not work. Chat. This does not work.
Take our leave and go.
I was wrong.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One
Let me fix this now.
tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
New SDK format string.
Have ye ever done a sober stream, me matey?
Let's have a public static operator. This is going to return a Neuro SDK
During streams me hearty.
format string. Public static Neuro SDK format string operator plus between a Neuro SDK format. Yep, let's do that.
Relay outer. 私にないエネルギーこの声だけに注ぎ込んでこれ喜びも怒りもちょうどよく素敵にしてあげる僕になって叫んであげるから一人ぼっちのエネルギー心に拍を打ち飛ばしてこれ悲しみも楽しみもちょうどよく素敵にして愛を含んだ中毒性あなたは見失う
Does this work? It does. Okay, so I just need this.
ひしめきあ言葉と言葉がぶつかり生まれる戦線喜怒哀楽の嵐を起こして記憶的な香水量となる傘を差して覗いた昨日にはない感情を私の心の糧にして思いひんた愛を証明しよう
Alright. Apologies for getting distracted there. I just added a quick operator on the Neuristic A string. So if you have multiple Neuristic A strings, you can actually combine them into one, which helps like the strings class. Also, the music does seem a bit loud. Is it loud? I think it sounds a bit loud to me. Louder than usual, at least. So here we don't need the player name. We don't care about this. We have the play card action. Pretty quiet for me.
探し込ん出会いを証明しよう魅力的な可能性この声をどこか遠くへ模様替えで疲れた僕を少し楽にさせて私にないエネルギーこの声だけに注ぎ込んでこれ喜びも怒りもちょうどよく素敵にしてあげる僕になって叫んであげるから
There we go. I think if I did this correctly. +4 or no, just for sanity, I'm gonna check +2. Let's have this be a random color actually. Instead of colors.red, we have colors from 0 to 3, right? So casting into colors, Unity engine dot random dot range random range int mean inclusive
Killer in the mirror.
from 0 to 4. Let's do that. So we make it a random color as opposed to only red. There's gonna be a small problem with the string, but that's fine. In the meantime, I should publish that on Nougat. I'll fix that after. After I close Zuno, someone please remind me to delete the old crash handler. So let's test +4 with 3 +4. That's what I wanted to test. +4 with no bluffing. That was the main thing that I was looking forward to testing now. JS Sixpack wants to be our friend. Is stacking turned off? Why is no one stacking? Can you not stack? Did I turn stacking off? Stacking is on, why is no one stacking? Let me just... Why aren't people stacking? Hello? How is that a +2? What? Alright, draw a card. They should only be +4s. This actually did not work. This actually did not work. Our patch to process stacking draw 4 did not work, so this is not it. The saying did, Chief. Let's try let's just try stacking +2s. I'm just gonna try stacking +2s. So let's play a green draw 2. Yeah, there we go. Now we're stacking. Now we're talking business. When it comes to me, I can either play a valid card from my hand, Or did I get the context? Yes, I do. And I can play a draw 2 here. And that worked. And now I draw. And this works. Okay, this works. This works. So draw 2 works 100% of the time. I want to check +4. Oh no, I wanna check +4 with and without stacking. And I also wanna check +2. Let me check +2 first. I'll check +2 first. +2 without stacking. No way I get skipped and I'll have to wait another turn before turning all of the cards into +2s. There you go. Now all of the cards are +2s. Stacking is turned off. So I should probably draw a card here to make sure it comes to me. Alright, this works. Next up, everything becomes +4s. Now everything is +4s. With no stacking. But challenging is on. Let's challenge. There we go. Alright, this works. So if challenging is on, it works. But if challenging is off, I'm not hooking into the right method. Let me write a string. Challenge 0's wild draw 4 cards. Because you know, having been able to play a different card. If you are right, they will draw the 4 cards instead of you. And you will play next. If you're wrong, you'll draw 2 additional cards on top of the 4 cards and lose your turn.
I can fake it, show what you wanted, so I can be it. And if I bend just right,
Alright, that string should be fine. So start player challenge Joker flow. I assume you would just call into this, but that does not seem to be the case. Let's go back to the decompilation computer. I think that's what I'm gonna call it.
I will show you what you wanted to see. Just a mirror till I get what I need.
Behavior human, process draw 4.
The reverie was not of me, you never saw nothing, never saw nothing. I'm just a liar without deceiving. I'm just a broke.
If free draw 4 is not enabled, then we're going to this. Otherwise,
I should have let you know. You should have ran for cover. I'm just a parlor trick, a two-bit counterfeit. Lay your
process.
heart into my
Okay, we have 2 functions here. Process free wild draw 4
I will use it to protect you from
and process human free wild stacking draw 4.
never let you see what's beneath. So good for you and good for me. We told ourselves
So this is just converting it to a boolean, right?
even
So if card to stack is false, if we have no card to stack,
even you know
Then we go to process free while draw 4. And I assume process free while draw 4, all it does is give me the cards or something. Let's take a look.
I suppose though, as far as I know, we were both pretending. I suppose so.
Looks like it or something.
I know. Even you know.
I think that's what it does.
Even you know. This was all for nothing.
Otherwise, if we do have a card,
Just a sad show. Just an
we're gonna call it
I suppose
stacking manager,
as far as I know,
process,
we were
human,
pretending.
free, wild.
I suppose
I think that's enough.
so, but what do I know? Lay your heart into my perfect machine. I will show you what
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
you wanted to see.
So we have the player. What player is passed down here?
Till I get what I need. The reverie was not of me. You never saw nothing.
The player.
Saw nothing.
So this is what I need to patch into. Hold on.
Into my perfect machine.
Let's go back here. So instead of patching into process stacking draw 4, we want to patch
Will you say to
stacking manager,
you from me?
stacking manager dot
I will never let you
process human free while stacking draw 4. We won't have this. Instead, we'll have a player called _ player.
for me. We told ourselves we're right where we ought to be.
There we go. And this should work. So if challenging is off, this is where we actually do the things. And you know what? Once I finish this, that's going to be everything from me. Once I finish this, I think I'm going to stop working on this. And let me add a comment. Check this method for timer implementation. This method does, or this function has some code which shows how Uno does turn timers or timeouts. So I'm going to look at that to figure out how to implement timers, or how to hook into the timers. So the +2 works. We can remove this.
If I'm a set of points, then I will give you my dimension. If I'm a circle, then I will give you my circumference.
Sixpack found the mono version of the game,
Can sit on all my
but it has had many updates since then. Has it not?
my limitations, which my current to AC to DC and
It's not even mono.
my vision so dizzy, oh, we can travel
Leaked pre to CPU assemblies.
and we can unite so deeply. If I can give you all the simulations, then I can be
Wait.
your only satisfaction. If
Oh shit!
you happy,
Back up this folder, but don't ship it with your game. That's incredibly funny. They leaked the mono assemblies. But yeah, this is from 2 years ago. I don't think the assemblies are gonna help me, especially since I have the Get Ready compilation. I was talking. Sorry, Skibika. I was talking to Sixpack in DMs. Let me read your messages. This is the Unity game. Why wouldn't Riders disassembly work? Because this is compiled in IL2CPP. Yeah, so it's compiled in IL2CP. So we have to do something like Ghidra. But yeah, they apparently did leak their mono assemblies, but this was over 2 years ago, and I don't think that's gonna help me. Yeah, the game assembly is IL2CP. Actually, any game that has a GameAssembly.dll is IL2CP. So if you ever see a game that has GameAssembly.dll, that's a Unity game compiled in IL2CP. And if it's mono and not IL2CP, if you go in the _data folder, there's gonna be a folder called managed, which is not there because it's an IL2CP. So what I want to do is I want to enable no bluffing and have stacking on and see if this handles +4s correctly. And then I'm gonna hold M to give everyone a +4. Alright, everything is a +4. I'm gonna draw a card, because I don't know if they can stack these +4s or not. That's wrong. That's wrong. It was supposed to be... It was supposed to be L, not M. It was supposed to be L, not M. What do you mean by TIL? I feel like I'm supposed to know that acronym. Yeah. There you go. Everyone has. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should. Yeah, I knew I should know the acronym. I just was not sure where from. All right. So what do we do? Play a card from your hand or draw 4 cards. You will lose your next turn. All right. So this works actually. We can play a card, such like a wild draw 4. And let's pick green, whatever. I don't care. That worked. Let me play what can I play? Oh, only a wild draw 4. Okay, I'm gonna draw then. So now I'm gonna try to draw the cards, and it should draw from the deck. Yes, it works. It works! And now I'm gonna play a card. And I only get wild draw 4. That makes sense, because I can't play anything else when stacking. This works. This just works. Only thing I have to check if I have stacking off. If I have stacking off with +2s and I guess +4s. Let's see. Everything is going to be a +4 now. I'm going to draw a card. And keep it. That's a +4 to AI Pudding, who's gonna... Yep, that's a +4 to me. I'm gonna be forced to draw, so I'm not actually gonna get a turn. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Let me hold M to force all of the cards to be +2s instead of +4s. That's a +2. That's a +2. Okay, you know what? It works. It works. Let me delete this. So, this is called if we received a wild draw 4 and we have wild draw 4 cards to stack and stacking is enabled and wild draw 4 challenges are disabled. Okay. Let me make a commit. And I'll actually wait, let me check this. Can I export this? Actually, I'm just gonna copy this into a scratch file here. I guess let me just open up A++. Let's be honest. I want to search for
catch us now.
What was it called?
Dad has bought a
The
new
last.
car now. We're fine. No one's gonna catch us now.
Yeah, that's what I expected. This is what I don't want to see there. So, I need to update this to dev 2.
You said something dumb again. She's mad, at least that's what they say. Mom and Daddy aren't
Let me
in
unlist this.
love. That's fine, I'll settle for 2 birthdays. Devil Town is colder in the summertime.
Okay, so how do I commit this? Manage.zip. Are you sure the game changed much? Asks Sixpack. I mean, it's been 2 years. It doesn't seem like it. Very interesting. Let me commit this. What is this? This is going to be...
Nothing's gonna scare us now. We're all in our dressing gowns. Mine's white and stripy, yours is green and brown.
Fix, draw stacks, and playing, and challenging. Fix stacking and drawing and challenging and everything. That's a good commit name, I think. You know what? This was, even though, like, this is only 100 added lines and 60 removed lines. So this was a tiny commit. This was a tiny commit, but it took 3 hours and a half. This small change took me 3 hours and a half. Yeah. Sixpack, do you want access to the repo? I realized you're not on the repo. Do you need access to the repo for any particular reason? Not really. Okay. I think, I don't know, I feel like a king now that I've finished this. Now that I've finished this and it works, I feel like a king after like a big feast. That's exactly how I feel right now. Because this was probably one of the harder things to implement. And in the end, I spent 3 hours and a half just to find out like 3 or 4 method names. That's it. It was just 3 or 4 method names. Also, this now means it's been this long. That means I have less time to play the game. To play the programming game. Alright. Very... You know, very smooth transition into the gaming section of the stream. Let me turn off the second PC here. And OBS as well. Alt F4. Alright. We are going to start gaming now. Obviously, we are still programming even while gaming. I want to finish... I'm probably not going to finish 7 billion humans today because I spent so much time on Uno. More time than I expected. I almost don't want to stop the song because I like it so much, but oh well. Oh well, I'm gonna listen to it some other time as well. So if I remember correctly, I had like 6 levels to finish only in this game. Yeah, I do have a Ghidra PC, because like my main PC dies. My main PC dies. Alright, set game 7 billion humans. Set title. Okay, usually you guys come up with 7 billion if stay. That was a good title. That was a good title. I'm gonna reuse it. Because that was a good title last time. Terrain leveler. Was this the one that I looked at? Oh yeah, gaming. Yeah, this is gaming. So calculate the average of all cubes and then write the value. So this is pretty easy. What's my command limit? My command limit is 26. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Six Pack. You're right. So, let's just step up. Or I guess if up is a wall, if up is not a wall, right? So just step up until we reach the wall. Step up. If we are standing on a data cube, what I want to do is I want to say memory 1 is going to be memory 1 plus 1. This is going to keep track of how many cubes we have. And then memory 2 is going to be memory 2 plus where I'm standing. This is going to keep track of the total. Once we reach the end, we can see that the average is going to be the average of the cubes on my lane, basically. It's going to be mem2 divided by mem1. And then what we can do is if down is not a wall, we step down. And I guess if we are on a cube, I guess we need the average, right? So everyone has the average. But then how do we communicate it with everyone? And also there's the problem of integer stuff, right? I guess this would be a this should solve more than 50% of the cases though. This should solve more than 50% of the cases. Let me just pick up the cube. And then I can write mem1 and then drop. And let me have a jump here, up to here. So that does that. The number of rows does not change. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a good point. I guess this could be mem1. Good point for Asum. But before we do this, right? I want to do this. If bottom left is a wall, or I guess if down is a wall at the very beginning, then I'm gonna set memory. I'm just gonna set memory 2 to something. Just have this as a boolean, basically. Now, once we have calculated our average, what I want to do is pick up the cube at the bottom, write down the average, and then drop it. Then, if memory 2 is 1, so if we have this guy here, what we're gonna do something and then tell everyone, ready. Otherwise, we're gonna listen for ready. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk. What's my command limit? 26. We're gonna walk left. First of all, I'm gonna set memory 4 to the nearest cube. I don't have nearest. This is unbelievable. Set down, whatever. I don't need nearest. I don't want to do anything, so I'm going to step down and then drop. Actually, no, drop and then step down. What does this do? Alright, that kind of works as expected. Then memory 4 is gonna be the item that I'm standing on. Or no, memory 4 is gonna be the item on top. Because I'm gonna be here and the items are gonna be here. So what I wanna do is I wanna basically get the average of this as well, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if this is a data cube, we're gonna step right. But then we're gonna say memory 3 or something. Memory 3 is gonna be memory 3 plus what's above. Then we jump here. And then at the end we want to step to mem 4. No, no, we don't want to step to mem 4. Afterwards, mem 3 is gonna be mem 3 divided by 7. And then we want to write that back in all of the cubes, right? So I'm gonna be here. I guess if left is a wall, if left is equal to a data cube, then we step left. Then we jump back up. And here what we're gonna do is, I guess, step up. Pick up. Right, mem 3. Drop. What happened? What's this guy doing? So step left. Step down should only be done in the else statement here. So right now we would be walking on top of the blocks, right? Yeah, we're walking on top of the blocks. That means I probably don't need mem 4 anymore. So if this is a data cube, let's just say this. Mem 3 plus what I'm standing on. If there's a data cube, we step left, we do this again. But then we divide everything by 7. Then we don't need to step up. Alright, let's see what happens here. My little guys are doing average. Hold on. I don't need to do this actually. Because I can just do addition here, right? So instead of doing this, let me remove mem 1 from here. Where we divide by 7. Because that's going to remove the inaccuracy that I was talking about. Because this is basically all integers. And then here, instead of dividing by 7, we divide by 49. I know the multiplication table. It's 7 times 7 is 49, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7 on top. Yeah, 7 on the side. 49. So they're gonna calculate and sum everything up. They're gonna write that, and then that guy is gonna sum everything up. Hopefully not get over 999. Then he's gonna write it everywhere. Nope, he's stuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, that guy's gonna add up everything. Divide. And then write. And then prepare the cubes for everyone. Then say ready. What are you writing? Write mem 1? No. What I want to write here is mem 3. We wait for ready, and then we set mem 3 to whatever is above. Right. Okay, actually, nice solution. Actually, nice solution. We just have to remove how many commands? I had to remove 8 commands from here. Are you for real? I feel like this is mandatory. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know. Because otherwise, why would they be offset, right? So if up is not a wall, we step up. That removes 1 command. Let me undo that change. Because I want to have 1 for speed and 1 for size, right? I'm going to put this here. In here, we can remove this check because we don't care about it. Pick up, write, and drop. We don't need this if statement here. Then we pick up the bottom cube. We want to write memory 1 and drop. That makes sense. I wonder, what is this person doing at that point in time? When they pick up and drop. Or that can be improved. So instead of doing if memory 2 is equal to 1, I can say if left is not a worker, which removes 2 commands. Probably. No. It breaks some other guys. Wait, what? Who's broken by this? If left is not a worker and bottom left is not a worker, how about that? Alright, I removed like 4 commands, I need to remove 4 more. I don't see how I can remove 4 more commands, I'm gonna be honest. Hmm. 4 more. Maybe we use take from and give to. How about that? What if we use take from and give to? So instead of that, we remove the drop here, right? Take from and give to would substantially be better, I think. We don't have take from and give to. Never mind. We do not even have those commands. Never mind. Abort. Four commands. Someone did this in 11 commands. Someone did this in 11 commands. What? I was stepping randomly? That's kind of wild. You know what? I can do that too. I can do that too. So let's step in every direction. If we have a... Let's step in every direction. Yeah, sure. If we are standing on a data cube and the data cube is not 99, then we want to set... First of all, let's set memory 1 to 49. Because we have to pick up 49 cubes. Then memory 1 is going to be memory 1 minus 1. And also memory 2 is going to be what I'm standing on. I guess memory 2 plus what I'm standing on. Then we pick up. We write 99. And then we drop. And then we say if memory 1 is not equal to 0, we jump back up. Actually, let me just invert the save statement. So if this is not a wall, then I'm just gonna end. That kind of works, right? Once we reach the end, we say mem2 is gonna be mem2 divided by 49. And then we step in every random direction. Actually, first, if I'm standing on a data cube and it's not equal to mem2, then we pick it up Right MM2. And then drop. Step in a random direction, jump back up. Don't worry, he'll figure it out. As long as I hope it doesn't time out. Surely it doesn't time out, right? He just has to find the last 4 now. Come on, come on, come on! Bro. Bro, what is this? I should probably check edges as well. I can check edges. I can check edges. It's gonna time out. You have to. He has to do this twice. It's gonna time out. How much is memory 1? Wait, hold on. What's your memory 1? Oh, I forgot to delete that. Wait. My bad. There's no nearest. There's no nearest. No nearest. $26. So I can say if left is a data cube and left is not 99, we step left. Otherwise, if left, I guess if top is a data cube and top is not 99, we step up. $26. That's all. I can only have 2 improvements. I mean right. That was obviously meant to be right. You know, I should do left and right, actually. I should do left and right. Nice. Now it's not gonna have the same kinds of improvements on the on the other end when doing the reverse operation. Okay, okay, bro. Now you're just trolling me. It's at least faster than walking randomly, I guess, right? Oh no. We skipped one. Walk down, walk down. Okay, nice. I just needed to not time out. That's it. I just needed to not time out. Come on, come on. At least do something for that. Come on, come on. Okay. Do I have 4H deer here? I may or may not have 4H deer. I don't think I have 4H deer. It's gonna time out. Come on. Like watching... I mean, you just need to get a good RNG, right? Like, technically, with the correct RNG, you can probably, you know, do it in pretty quickly. One more. Come on, go top left. Go top left. Come on. No. Okay, that was just bad RNG. Not that I'm saying that's bad RNG and trying again. I just needed to work more than 50% of the time. Oh shit! Look at that RNG! Look at that RNG! He perfectly executed that. If he goes on to 10 or 5, we win. If he goes on to 10 or 5, we win. If he steps on 10 or 5, we win. If he keeps doing this bullshit, we'll probably don't win. Bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Bro. Bro, what are you doing? What is bro doing? Okay, that was better than nothing. There we go. Alright. I see what you're saying, Otakode. Maybe. Maybe I can. That would remove some commands from me, right? Which would allow me to add more checks, more directional checks. I like the way Otakode thinks, actually. I like the way he thinks. Alright. Let's just set mem4 to 99. And then, this is not equal to mem4. This is not equal to mem4. If this is not equal to mem4, we pick it up. We write mem4. This is gonna be mem4. And then here we jump. All the way to here. Which removes these commands. And it allows us to add more if statements here. If up is the data cube and up is not mem4, step up. Otherwise, if down is not a data cube and down is not mem4, step down. Otherwise, we step anywhere. Too many commands, wait. I need to remove 3 commands from here. Probably the down, right? I don't care about the down. Oh. This is lovely. This is so lovely. Did you add a stop condition? I don't need the stop condition. The program just terminates. Or I guess the level terminates. I guess I need it down, right? I guess I need it down. Because it's gonna be hard for him to find his way down now. Ah, fuck. Oh, actually. Not bad. Not bad, actually. No! Come on, 50%, come on, 50%, come on, come on, come on. We did it! Honestly, we did it! We did it! We did the size challenge. Alright, let's go back, because we don't want a test case that always fails, right? And we can do the speed challenge now. I think we had a... This was the best one for speed, right? This was 97. Did we have one that had 95 or something? I think this had 95. Yeah, this had 95. Alright. So let's see what we can improve here. Well, I know what I know what I can improve. We can have a step up, at least. Step up here. Let's move this out of here. And we can have another step up here. I don't think that's gonna improve. Alright, that removes 1 second. Can I remove this? Because this is the last guy, right? Like, this guy is already late. Oh wait, I want to see that. I want to see that more clearly. Alright, so instead of checking at the start, so we have one undo. That's a lot of undos, actually. Change the leader? No, there's no way for it to change the leader. That's kind of faster, I think. Yeah, but calculation takes too long. I don't want to calculate unless I'm sure that something's there, because otherwise calculation is going to take way too long. No, that you could not do that, actually. But I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. I just unrolled some loops. So here, instead of doing this, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is where I grab the notepad, actually. This is where the notepad comes in. Send them down as soon as the average is written on the respective column. That sounds like work. So I have a jump here before we divide by 49, right? It's this, we have this. We only do this 7 times, right? So we can just delete this. Delete the jump. Delete this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have another of this and then this. Let me just make sure this works. Alright, that's it. That's it. Already done. Already finished. That's it. Already finished. I mean, if I had to, you know, chip off 7 seconds, micro optimizations like this is what gets the job done most of the time. Like loop unrolling, basically. Good neighbors. What is this? Rearrange data cubes however you like, as long as no data cube has more than 3 neighbors. In 10 commands, apparently. So I think I know how to do this, right? In how many commands? 10 commands? Let's just step randomly. If I'm on a data cube, for each direction as memory 1, I need to count the amount of cubes we have around it, right? So if mem1 is a data cube, I guess this is mem2. If mem2 is a data cube, then mem1 is gonna be mem1 plus 1. It does speed up compiled programs, yes. Let me say if mem1 is greater than 3, we pick up. If mem1 is greater than 3 and my item is nothing, we pick up. Otherwise, if mem1 is smaller than or equal to 3 and my item is equal to a data cube, we drop. And then we loop back up. I think this is the optimal solution. I think I just wrote the optimal solution in the first try. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Hold on. What are you doing, my guy? Oh. Use 10 or fewer commands? Well, I know how to fix that. I just remove this if statement. And try again. It is gonna take longer though. Alright, give me a moment. While this plays out, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Not as hard as I expected this level to be. However, we have to beat the speed challenge, right? So here's what I'm thinking. Can we uniquely identify each person? uh. That's crazy talk. You say? Okay, that might be crazy talk. That might be crazy talk. That might be crazy talk. Let's try something else. So first of all, let's save the nearest wall. Definitely, we want to save the nearest wall. Then we want to go to the nearest data cube. Then we want to pick it up. And then we want to step to the nearest wall. And then drop. Does that work? What the fuck is happening? Oh, pick up mem 2. That does work for everyone. What happens when we are here? Okay, interesting. So after we pick up mem2, let's just say mem2 is nearest data cube again. Mem2 is nearest data cube. And I want to see what happens if we then try to step to mem2. We have a couple of people struggling, right? We have a couple of people struggling. What if we pick up mem2? Eh? Why are they picking up the thing that they're standing on? Like these people, why are they picking that up? Because this guy's getting the 5. Oh, let's just make this mem 3. We should make them... No. What? What if we just step to mem 3? Oh, they're just going to pick up something that has a... Here's what I'm gonna do. If, for each direction, if it's a wall, for each direction, if it's a wall, let's just jump out. Otherwise, if it's not a wall, what we want to do is we want to pick up mem2. Then we want to step to the nearest wall. How fast is for each? I think it just does one iteration every single... Like, it's as if you had a jump there. I think it's an if with a jump. And then what if we do that? So we want to add more if statements, right? So if my item is a data cube, and what I'm standing on is nothing, Then we do this. With the drop. Then, if my item is nothing, actually let's do something else here. If this is nothing, let's separate these conditions here, like that. Because checking for my item is always faster than checking for a direction. And if this is a data cube, for each direction has mem2. If mem2 is a data cube, mem1 is gonna be mem1 plus 1. Plus 1. And we bring this here. I can remove this. Let's try this. There we go, we did the speed as well. Honestly, I was not expecting this to be so easy. I was expecting that to be more challenging. Arrange the data cubes. Okay, small. Okay, we had some sorting somewhere, right? How did we do sorting last time? How did we do sorting here? Oh, this is a very clever solution of doing sorting, if I do say so myself. Understaffed sorting. And they are evenly spread as well. No, they're not. They're not evenly spread. Yes, they are. No, they're not. How many commands? 12 commands? Chat, can you guys tell me what sorting algorithm I need to use here? Here there's a sorting algorithm for this. Right? I mean, I can use... How do I do this? A simple bubble sort. You think? In 11 commands? How would I... You have pairs of them? I understand that I have pairs of them. There is no hints as well. For code size, yeah. 12 commands. I understand that I have pairs, but this guy has 2 on the left, and I guess 2 on the right. This guy has 2 on the left and 2 on the right. This guy has 2 on the left and 4 on the right. Like, it's not really symmetrical. Not that it matters anyway. We don't have nearest as well. So here's my initial thought. Here's my initial thought. Each person on the left starts from here. And they look through. If they see anything out of place, they pick it up. And they walk right until they find a hole. And each person on the right makes holes. So, does that make sense? These people on the left start on the left, these people on the right start on the right, and they walk down until they find the problem, and if they find the problem, they pick it up. And then they just walk left until they find a hole. And then eventually, that should fix itself. But I don't know how to... A single worker bubble sort would be more compact. Let's skip this. Let's skip it. We don't want to worry about sorting. Come on, let's be honest. Again, sorting? Wait, what? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? This is sorting. In 48 commands. This seems to have the potential for Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Let's just step up once, twice, thrice. And we actually only care about this dude here. We don't have end. We don't have end. Let's just put that there as an end. Let's just step no more. Let's just get rid of the other people that we don't want. So. We're gonna step up. Once, twice, thrice. Step up. Step up. Actually, no, let's have everyone step up. Let's have everyone step up. And what we'll do here is, I guess I needed the 4 each direction, right? If this is a hole, let's just set mem1 to 1. Mem2. So if mem2 is equal to 0, so if we are the center dude, basically, what we want to do is we want to do for each direction as mem3. We want to get the minimum, right? Wait. We have 5 people and 10 blocks, right? Each person should memorize 2 variables. I think. 9 blocks, yeah. Do we have space to uniquely identify each person? Wait, I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm thinking about this very, very wrong. This should be easy. Let's just look at the block that we are currently on. Okay, let's look at the block that we are currently on. For each direction. Let's look at what's up. If my item, or I guess if what I'm standing on is smaller than memory 1, yeah, the challenges are 48 commands, so if what I'm standing on is smaller than memory 1, then we need to swap them. But how do we actually implement the swap? Well, we pick up what we have. I'm gonna step down once, twice, then drop, and say mem4 is the nearest data cube. Then wait, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Because I wouldn't know how to offset it, right? So if this is the case, I'm standing in the middle. I want to set this as memory 1. Then I go to pick up... No, I set this as memory 2. Then I go to pick up memory 1. I step to memory 2. I go to pick up memory 1. Wait, how do I even swap them? Because I would have no idea where it was, right? I'd have no idea where I was supposed to go. Again, I can't store directions like this. Here's the problem. If I pick up something in order to move it down, I'm gonna lose track of that empty square. I need to somehow keep in mind where that empty square is. I wonder how... Let me try something. Okay, so trying to do any kind of pickup. If I try to pick up mem1, it's gonna walk to it and pick it up. It's not gonna do like the directional pickup. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea how to solve this. And I really want to avoid sorting. Like, surely we can do some stuff that's more fun than sorting. You cannot memorize an empty space. That's the point. We cannot memorize an empty space. What the fuck happened here? I think I remembered why I was doing the easy levels at the bottom and I forgot about these. Damn, this is actually fragmentation. What's the command limit? 25 or fewer commands. I mean, I know what to do here. I guess I know what to do here. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to step 6 times up. And then 1 time like this. Which puts me here. Let's just get rid of all of the workers that I don't need. What's the command limit? 25. So this is what the loop is gonna be like. We step to the left. If we happen to encounter a hole, we go back up here. If we happen to encounter a hole, what we want to do is we want to step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. To the left. And 1 time down. Let's see if this works, this movement pattern. No, I think we want to step 1 additional time to the left. Okay, this works as simple movement. Now let me just save this as memory 4. This is going to be our starting point for memory 4. So I want to do this step. If we have a hole, and oh wait, for every step, every time we step, right? I want to set mem3 to our last cube, basically. I don't want to think about the last level. And I would not even know how to implement something like that, to be honest. So this guy just walks. If we find nothing, we suddenly have something to feel, right? So I guess every single step, let's just set what I'm standing on to mem3. Every single step. If we are standing on nothing, however, we go into taking mode. Let's just set memory 2 to 1. Otherwise, if I'm standing on a data cube, what I want to do is I want to pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. And then I want to step to memory 4 probably. Step to mem 4. No. What do you have in your memory? So memory 4 is the latest thing that I visited. No, not memory 4, not memory 4. Memory 4 is the start. The question mark is just, it tells you what it does. And the squiggly line is a comment. Squiggly line is just a comment. I used a lot of comments in a human resource machine, but I haven't used comments here because it's been easier for me to follow what's happening. Here we step to memory 3. So here we find 98, and then we go step to memory 3, and then we go here. If I'm standing on nothing, if I have an item, then I want to drop the item, and then step. I want to drop the item. I don't even need memory for here. I'm going to drop the item, and then what am I going to do after I drop the item? I'm going to set memory 2 to 0. Set memory 2 to 0. Otherwise, I'm going to set memory 2 to 1. Right, does this work? No, it does not work. Because why do I pick it up? Why do I pick it up? How do I pick it up? If I'm standing on nothing, which I'm not. Oh. This should be here. There we go. Defragmentation, chat. In how many commands? 24. And I guess you guys know how I'm gonna do the speed challenge, right? It should be pretty obvious how I'm gonna do the speed challenge. Like the devs intended. Nah. Nah, who do you think I am? Wait, shit. It's actually not that... Wait. You cannot register the position of a cube. I was thinking about that, but you cannot register the position of a cube. What I guess I can do is when I pick up the cube, if left is a data cube, then I can set memory 4 to left. And then when I drop something, if memory 4 is a data cube, then I can step to memory 4. Otherwise, let's set memory 4 to nothing. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is happening? So now we have 67 in memory 4. We should be going to 67. Wait. Why doesn't this work? I don't know, man. Let's try that, I guess. What? So after we drop the object, right? If memory 2 is 0, we do that. Maybe this should be here. Kinda. I just need to step left once. What the fuck, bro? Alright, putting that down there. If mem2 is 0, we're in searching for holds mode, basically. Oh, I know. Not here, not here. Here. We have to find the hole first. There we go. This should be a tiny bit better. I don't think I'm gonna win off of this. Oh, also it's 9 p.m. Oh, Vettel has a stream today. I did not realize Vettel had a stream today. That means I'm probably gonna head off after I finish this. And I mean, I think this might be it. If it's not gonna be it, it's gonna be close. We just have to remove 84 more seconds. Well, I know what to do here. You cannot save the last picked up position. You cannot save a position. Again. Do we use memory 3 for anything? Or memory 1? We don't use memory 1 for anything. So here's what I'm gonna do. Every time I drop a cube, I'm gonna increase memory 1. So when I drop, memory 1 is equal to memory 1 plus 1. Then after we drop... however many cubes was that? Let's not do that yet. After we drop... oh, memory 1 keeps getting reset. I don't have enough memories. No, wait, this is just for stepping 6 times up. This is just for stepping 6 times up. I can get rid of this. Alright, I'm gonna warn you right now. I'm almost done with this level. And once I finish it, I am going to end stream. I assume it's gonna take me like 2 more minutes to finish this. Because I know exactly what I need to do. So it's gonna be 12. So when we drop the cube, I guess else, if mem1 is greater than or equal to 12, let's just do a step down. What? What? How did he... I don't use ne... So we pick up the cube, we go back to the last position, we walk 1 time, and then we drop it. Then we walk forward. We see that we have this. So then we step down. If I have a data cube, which I don't, if I have a hole, I step left, 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 down. What? Oh. There we go. 467 seconds. You know what? This was way more fun, and I think way better than the sorting stuff. So what we have to do now is one flood fill, I guess. One flood fill and two sorts. One flood fill, one array sort, and one some kind of vector sort. And then we finish the game. Alright. I spent more time today on Uno than I would have... I mean, I was gonna say that I would have liked, but I don't think it's a bad time that I spent so much time on Uno.
God.
Anyway, I guess Nero's live, so I go and raid Vel. I guess that's what I'm doing now. A lot of progress done today. A lot... We have a lot fewer to-dos left in the Uno project. And I guess it's almost done. When do you sleep normally? From like midnight to like 10 AM? That's my usual nighttime. So, I guess I have a stream planned for tomorrow at 4 PM. Unless I cancel the stream, in which case you'll see the schedule modify, and I'm also gonna put a message in Discord. Stream tomorrow at 4 PM. Same time as today. But yeah, I hope you all have a great day. And thank you for watching. Let's rate Bell 987. What is he doing? Does he have a regular Nero stream?
I get a donation or subscription.
Yes, it's a regular Nero stream. Alright. Yapping stream. Alright, I'll let you guys go there because I know you wanna go there. Thank you for watching. Thank you Vanner and Golva and Amarok for moderating. Thank you SBY1C for clipping. Thank you Red Epicness and Tubi Lewis for the gifted subs as well. And the sub. And I guess that's it. I wasted some time with Uno, but I think I managed to make a lot of progress in the end. And the game's almost done as well, so I guess we have progress on both ends. But yeah, I shall see you tomorrow, or maybe the day after, but probably tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone.